Wawa and hello. I forgot to get rid of that. Oopsie. Nobody needed to see any of that. Take two. Hello and welcome. Wawa. Just gonna jump straight into it, I think. Been excited to play more of this. Been holding off so I can play this on stream. So I'd actually be excited to play the game and show all the interesting bits instead of just all the dating crap. Anywho, left off here for people who are watching. I haven't done a whole lot. I've come in earlier and just adjusted things. One thing I forgot to adjust. My tech support has suggested to turn down the volume a smidge. I don't think I've got enough for a pull. Well, not for a 10 pull anyway. So yes, we shall continue.
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Bonk. Now I'm assuming
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
this will be relatively easy for now, because my team is max level for my current stage of the game. Huh. And it did clear out what I could in the last area. I haven't 100%ed it as I thought, but yeah, did a massive chunk of it. Oh, interesting. So this is the... I can finally use up some of the daily materials. Interesting. Bugger it, let's give it a go. Oh, interesting. I can't have identical people in my team. Makes sense. Oh, why not?
Bladed fire!
Annihilate.
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Lend me your strength!
Rules are made to be broken!
Hide. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Hide. Are you alright? Command.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Rules are made to be broken!
Swords descend!
Annihilate. Is it command? Is it command?
Cool. Probably leave it for now. I didn't mean to send them a request, though. Don't want to do that just yet. It doesn't tell me what ones I've sent. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
Strike with heart!
I'm made to be broken!
Team start. And while I'm at it, I think I found the setting for it earlier. Yeah, that's what we want.
Keep at it.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Okay.
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch!
Poke him with his spear.
My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely it doesn't warrant a spearing.
Hate him already.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
Very sleazy.
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard. Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth.
Yeah,
the
definitely
only
sounds
place
over the
humans
top.
can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people, and they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art
He says
to
at the top
all
of
of
his
it.
voice.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Shit eating
So why
ring.
were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Uh-huh.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called
Swaggy,
invisible
welcome on
snow
in.
walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
Take him, I don't want
It's
him.
the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Rip.
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Strike with fire!
Let's go.
This battle is unavoidable.
Eliminating threat.
You'll pay...
Bladed flight!
This battle is unavoidable. I need to be brave. Look out!
Let's make it quick.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Is the boy.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
suspect. Relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you! Blade in flight!
This! Rules are made to be broken!
Evildoer.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog!
Hide.
On my command! For glory!
Measure that.
In the name of preservation! And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their relics. We've never excavated anything like them before, and I haven't seen anything similar in our museums.
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here, but that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her, nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Well, he's much nicer. That's a lot bigger than I expected.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
Looks warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the Preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Uh...
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects. Klepoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klepoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The Architects, under the protection of Klepoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
Oof.
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Met her in the
Yes,
story.
Mother.
Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the eternal freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come. Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself. No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
You're smarter
The
than
architects
everyone else.
remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects.
I ask you the same question, Dwaggy.
You mentioned
Why do you
invasion by
come?
the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Ah, fair enough. Not so simp, are we?
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public
You walked
servants,
right into that, Dwaggy.
lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
That's a good sign.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
What's with that face, Dwaggy?
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I
Definitely
still have
evil.
duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Couldn't have said it better
Well,
myself.
I'd say that
Leggy.
Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Don't have a sticky break.
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Oh, wrong button.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna,
What?
but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapoth. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
Can I leave? Oh, thank God. Newspapers. I mean, I've got enough money. Why not?
You know what I mean.
Obviously can't get back up this.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Yeah, another character.
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
See.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat. The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface. No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
I doubt it.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Ah, puzzle. Ah, head hurts. Have to turn the game off.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Yeah.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Oh, of course. You don't actually sell anything though, do you? No, I didn't think so. Although I had a quick look, it didn't really have anything to look at, like I guess short toolbox. But woo. They're gonna be broken things around the place that I'm gonna have to fix. Ah, now it's letting me hit it. Oh yeah, they're all over the place. You can see them. Can't tell me that they're all broken.
Come around and have a look.
What is it with these people telling me to come? Well, good to know the chests look different in this area.
This is some gourmet stuff.
Okay, healing item. Healing item. Oh, sorry, no, technical points. Technique points, sorry. That's handy. More health. More health. Energy. More health. Increased defense. Effect resistance. Ooh. I can't buy these yet. That being said, I'm kind of tempted to get all of these for now, because I don't think I have anything in terms of supplies. I won't do this all the time, but while I'm here. Plus I have a decent amount of money, so... Wow. Wow. Oh shit. Good thing I went back to the dumpster. Trash can. Trash receptacle. Okay, so I can't get hit by a tram. Probably a good thing.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Try being nice at least. I've got trash. Pleasant looking trash. Fucking wow.
Have you heard of the Rightful Right Society?
The Rightful Right Society. What is it? I am gonna stop buying things willy-nilly just because I have no idea what they are.
Ready? Here we go!
Okay, so all the vending machines are connected, which I'm not too surprised about. Another book. I think it settles halfway. Yeah, 5 out of 10 regarding chests. Still don't know what the bloody hell those are for. Well, that was interesting. Okay. I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised. I am the one dumpster diving. Nobody to blame but myself. Well, I appear to have done the sweep. But I don't seem to have all the chesties.
Mom will like this.
I can't go up there. I'm pretty sure I've done a decent enough sweep. I'll just have to leave it for now.
So,
Something I have to check in my inventory. Oh wait, no, I just remembered I still need to grab one. But first... Pom-pom.
You finally got some leisure time. Don't forget to grab some sleep when you're done wandering about.
Okay, don't know what it was telling me about that.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Was told by somebody after the last stream I had to find somebody with an afro for a key. Oh my god, really? No, I didn't want to talk to you. I want to open the chest. Oh, apparently not. Alright. Where is he? I mean, unless I've already spoken to him and I just didn't realise. Yeah, I've got 3 key cards, so maybe I have done it. Well, I'll go to the spot and see if I can go down there.
Strike with heart. Lend me your strength.
not? Okay. Alright, we'll do that later, I guess. Not doing that now.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I do have to say, I do like the load times. Load times are pretty good.
So tired.
Damn it,
I just want to put my head on. Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Uh-huh.
Something up with her. She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary. Maybe. She's an important person after all. Maybe there were armed bodyguards lying in ambush.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow. Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep. Well, don't talk about it then.
Thanks.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
Not Pulp Fiction, Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Oh, it was funny though. I thought it was funny.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Thousands of the Guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild its giant to help you achieve your wish.
Hold that thought for a second. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Wow, wow, wow.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
Probably not.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting. I just have a feeling.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble? Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Kokolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Rip.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Donhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Not really.
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
The bat in the face.
Have an ice day!
Deletes game instantly.
They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
Oh, not dead.
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
That's not how that works.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
I mean, were we really gonna get their help? Really? Ooh, spooky.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
I want to strike with heart! Lend me your strength!
Fancy seeing you here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Another one. Well, they look tough. Nope. Just shoot them.
Time for swordplay.
Alright.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Probably should have started with this.
We've
one
entered the
first.
storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
How many can you block?
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
This is our chance.
Annihilate.
We shall take back what we lost.
Strike with heart.
Lend me your strength.
Eliminating front.
take more than
Lend me
that.
your strength.
Hide.
Lend me your strength. Look out! Blade and flight!
That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna go top up health though. Hey Puffin, welcome on in. How you going?
How many can you block? Practice is over. Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken.
Wah wah wah.
Strike with heart! Blade and flight!
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating front. Stay back, Clara.
Strike with heart! Lend me your strength!
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Star!
Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength!
Annihilate. Mission command.
Blade and flight! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Mission command.
Look out! Strike with heart! Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Is everyone okay?
Lend me your strength! Strike with heart!
Rules are made to be broken.
Blade and flight! Strike with heart!
Bladed flight!
Stay back, Clara.
Lend me your strength.
Hide.
I hope I helped.
Strike with heart. Lend me your strength. We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
No, another one.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Didn't see any other paths.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here.
They must have entered. We should avoid an open.
Oh, whoops. Walked right past it.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes, we saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Come on.
Looks good.
Bladed flight!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Lend me your strength.
Annihilate.
We shall take back what we lost.
Wait, there are
We should avoid an open con.
Nah, but I want conflict.
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. Ample supplies.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
That's cool. All allies' attack increased by 5%, plus an extra 170 for the next battle. It being turn-based, that's actually very handy. pretty sure it can also...
Show your courage. Shift the balance. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
How many can you block? I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Rules are made to be broken.
Practice is over. Swords descend. We shall take back what we lost.
Oh, another puzzle. Can't move that one, can't move that one. A little different. Oh. He looks like a toughie.
Show your courage. Strike with heart. Mustn't fall. Lend me your strength.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Swords descend! Lend me your strength. Bladed flight!
Eliminating threat.
Strike with heart! Lend me your strength. Bladed flight! To guard and defend, crush them. Look out!
Get back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh. Yeah, it was a little tougher.
Ample supplies.
Let's follow this.
Bumblebee.
Huh. That was actually kind of cool.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
About time.
How many can you block?
Back to manual way.
Bladed flight!
This is our chance.
This battle is unavoidable.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Hey, time for swordplay.
Lady Bronya!
I'll handle these evildoers myself. Fight with me.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart! I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Back off.
Let's go.
I need to be brave.
Rules are made to be broken.
Eliminating threat.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
You'll pay for this.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. Onward! I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
You'll pay for
I want
this.
to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick.
Stop right there. Mustn't fall.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this?
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
Uh-huh.
I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which frees them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity.
We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare.
We have found Elizabeth
Tell
Maxwell.
me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? You never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake. How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? Good. You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry. You were saying some strange things. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients?
By all means.
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple
cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Here's a good start. An enemy. Oh, the books. That's better, wasn't it? It's number 7. No ongoing events. Okay. I've only got 4 of those ones. Fair enough. Feels very Final Fantasy-esque.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
No.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here?
About 30 seconds ago.
Quit acting like a child.
Says
It's
you.
like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it? So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Nah.
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious. Yeah, precious.
Is there an echo?
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too?
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them. Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Uh-huh.
Bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. Got it yet? We're the underground heroes, hiders, and
Wow.
seekers. Don't run. I got you, Hook. It's not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
Wow. Found that like 3 seconds flat.
Clocking off.
Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Oh, I found another one.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy.
That's because I'm tall. And old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
Impressive child can do that.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question. What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I had you there.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way. Hey, I read books, you know. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club?
I thought the first rule was...
You don't talk about it.
Yep.
Is this more secret talk? Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way? But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over. Thanks, oh great one.
Wow.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? Loads of... We're here! This is it! Hook's gonna go fight. See you later! Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. It's the moles for grown-ups. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
That was easy. But while I'm here...
You finally got some leisure time.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Let's take a quick look around, shall we? Should be 8. Okay, cool.
Looks good. Looks good.
Ooh. Okay, this is that shop. Fair enough. Well, 1,000 for that. I'll be saving up. Okay.
Looks good.
Draggy's back with the dancer boys, dancing skeletons.
Clocking off.
Oh, well done. Well done.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog! Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon! It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young!
So you're awake.
No, I'm so asleep.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fist of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Bladed flight!
Let's make it quick.
Annihilate.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames? Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I had just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you. Ha! Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
No, it's...
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Have a little faith. It's like I said, Sempo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here. Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better. Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they? What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Well then, okay. Ah, I see. But I'm going to take this opportunity to go for a quick break. I shall be back momentarily. See you soon. Wah wah wah, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, much appreciated. Maybe if I click on the game might help. Small details.
Hey, did you know?
A few things that I missed. So if I'm not mistaken, I can't ascend them until I get to 15.
How do I know which ones to pick?
These ball peony blossoms are gorgeous.
Wow. Really missed like all of it. That was really easy. Like, wow. Oh, level up a character one time. Okay. Well, here's 20. They're 20, they're 20, they're 20. Alright, well they're wind, normal, ice, normal. So I guess I'll level them up purely because they're a different element. Cool. In a single battle, inflict 3 weakness breaks of different types. Okay. Although I guess I don't have to do this in order either. Destroy 3 destructible items, take 1 photo. Alright, let's take a photo. Or game is different plans. I made a bowl of rice. Excellent. Interesting. Okay. So I can convert materials. Very handy. Oh, we got up to 14. We can continue the story. However, I do want to finish this seeing as this finishes in 2.5 hours. So photo. I assume this counts. Excuse me. While I'm doing this one though, oh, knucklehead. I'm gonna swap this back to auto.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Lend me your strength.
Woohoo!
Rules are made to be broken.
Bladed flight!
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Rules are made to be broken.
Strike with heart!
I hate the way we just saw your message. Yeah, expected message.
Lend me your strength.
Natsu would know more than I would
To
about
guard and
the game.
defend. Crush them.
Hide.
Easily knows more than I do. I'm not sure if he knows a lot.
Annihilate.
That is mighty fine.
Made to be broken.
Let me get back to it. Natsu's actually out at the moment. I can't even ask him.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Literally the only reason I'm using these characters is because they're all 5 stars.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Annihilate. Mission command.
Also, who are you asking who's good, by the by, Dwaggy? Just trying to look the character up and I'm just like, I don't see them. Unless you're talking about something else. And I've completely missed it. Oh! Knucklehead. Right in front of my face. I'll just see myself out, shall we? From what he tells me, seems to be pretty good purely because they can revive teammates. Oh, that's what I remember Natsu telling me anyway. Oh, yeah, you're right. Little dragon. Do not loot the dragon lolly. Don't do it. Don't. Anyway. I'm pretty sure she's like one of the 2 healers? Yeah, she's the only 5-star healer at the moment. And it being a turn-based game, I am very keen to get a healer. I'm glad you found that funny. I mean, if I pull them, I'll let you know, but until I've actually used the character, I personally can't say. Oh, I didn't do the one. Interesting. Okay. Oh, really? 6 off? Oh, that stings. Oh, doesn't really matter. I still need another one. Oh well. But while I'm here, I never finished taking a look at the area. I've still got 3 chests. Didn't heal me for some reason. But yeah, no, it's just by going by thought process of logic, seeing as they're the only 5-star healer at the moment, I'd say they would be pretty good to pull at this stage of the game.
Strike apart!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh yeah. On PC or mobile? Because I've yet to play this on mobile myself. I'd be more likely to play this on mobile than Genshin, purely because of the
reach the end of the
turn-based
story in your
mechanic.
own way.
Ah, rip. My condolences. I mean, in your defense, Dweggy, while I was working before I went to uni, I would upgrade my phone like people upgrade PCs. It was a little crazy.
Shift the balance. Show your courage.
Yeah, that's fair too. Like, these kind of games would zap the power out of your phone. I remember when Pokemon Go came out, power banks became like premium currency.
Strike with heart.
Stay back, Clara.
Lend me your strength. Swords descend.
Stay back, Clara.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Keep at it.
Shift the balance. Show your courage.
Keep at it.
We need a strategy.
Help me improve. Bladed flight.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable.
I want
to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Lend me your strength!
It'll take more than that.
As you command, hide.
Lend me your strength!
Oof.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Annihilate.
Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken.
It'll take more than that.
As you command.
Lend me your strength! To guard and defend! Crush them! Strike with heart!
Cutting things very finely.
Keep at it.
I think that's all the chests. No, there's another one. Oh. Nice.
Bladed flight!
Let's make it quick.
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Time for swordplay! Practice is over! Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Let's go.
This battle... Bladed flight!
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for this.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm!
This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Looks like a healer. What does?
You finally got some leisure
Oh, yeah,
time.
no, they're definitely a healer.
Don't forget
They're
to grab
100%
some
a healer.
sleep when you're done wandering about. You finally got some...
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, you came. That was fast.
I mean, not really.
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up. Oh, as for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
How ominous.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Nata? Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
Can't blame them.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Of course it is. Nobody gives without expecting something in return.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Unlocked relics. Wow.
Nice.
I didn't think it'd be anything. Oh, no.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered.
Would make sense
Come on,
to me.
let's get to higher ground and take a look.
Okay, so we need another 10. That's fine.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Oh, he's asleep. Okay.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What?
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Huh? Messila!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Wow.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything. Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog?
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with.
Trifled?
Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans,
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Oh no.
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
And for anybody that didn't recognize the voices, the Anime Man and I forget his YouTube channel, but his name's Grant. Does a lot of Fate stuff, well, did a lot of Fate stuff, which I thoroughly enjoy and recommend.
The sword is like water. You cannot blade it fly.
This is our chance.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
How many can you block? Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! Whoa! What the heck?
Beep, beep, beep. Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep. Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Ha!
Beep, beep, beep. Whatever, whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation?
Wow.
That's great.
Poor Crunchy Mama jokes, can we keep it?
Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Beep, beep, beep! Yes, yes, yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
What was that?
Swords descend! Lend me your strength. Strike with heart. Look out!
I'm not mistaken, I think I need one more chest. Yes. You know, fairly generic puzzle. Nothing too complicated. Not surprised it's in multiple games. Although I forgot it was in
Think you could take on
in
me?
Warframe.
Bladed flight!
Rules are made to be broken.
Swords descend!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hide.
We shall take back what we lost.
The puzzles make your brain active, while, you know, everything else
Show your
in
courage.
Warframe is same.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Okay, should have enough for a 10 pull now. Let's see what we get. Ah, got a healer. Cool. Well, even though it wasn't a 5-star, it's definitely something that I've been keen to get. Healer together strong. What? You lost me. Multiplication. Okay, so it swaps into XP. Good to know. So I think that's all my doubles except that one, which I'll have to melt. I think that one makes the most sense. All right. Enough menuing. Definitely keen for healing. Team set up. Swap for you. Cool.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels! No need to play the hero. I'm going with you.
I'm going too. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory.
Troublesome.
I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine.
Your assistance is timely.
Rules are made to be broken.
Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
So let me deal with it.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Yeah, you still need to talk with the chief. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest, you guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Let's get to smashing. Okay, so what are you getting me? Money and whatever the hell this is. Trailblazer XP. Alright. Well, I don't have 60 resin, quote unquote, left, so I'll do that later.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
That sounds good.
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
More puzzle?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Mindy can help!
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Mindy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
Just a hint, nothing more.
How convenient. So, next time Don Hung gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep! Initiating search for lost item, minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tech. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
That was jank.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
Yes, I see it.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Troublesome. Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Let's go.
Lend me your strength. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
That'll take more than medicine.
Your assistance is timely. Time for swordplay. You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush
You
them.
broke the game? How'd you do that?
Strike with heart. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child.
Rules are made to be broken.
So... what do you do?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
How did you break it, Blackie? No. Oops. Yeah, I have a feeling that might be a bug. Probably not intentional.
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Blade and flight!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken.
We shall take back what we lost.
I mean, and not long into the game either where you broke it.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Oh, I could have bashed it.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Blade and flight!
Oh yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Took me a while to get to the train, but that's because I tried
Reach
finding
the
as
end of the
much crap
story
as
in
I
your own
could
way.
in the first area. Not that I found it all. Apparently there's a puzzle that I missed. That's a bad sign.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the boring question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Seela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Help me improve! Strike with heart!
This battle is unavoidable. Time for a shot.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
You'll pay for this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Time for a shot. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them! Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
This is our chance.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight!
Let's go.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child.
Blade and flight!
You'll pay for this. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Like I told you, that guy barely leaves his nest. It's rare to see him away from the furnace core. Even when he does appear, he doesn't stick around for long. He leaves everything to his subordinates. It might also have been because Clara was here, the little girl in red. She's best pals with Svarog, always following behind him. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Cool, I can ascend characters finally. Oh, convenient. I didn't mean to teleport to that one, but sure. What I did want to do was I wanted to use these up. No character, but a 4-star light cone for destruction. Okay, interesting. Ah, got another herter. And relics.
You finally got some
It's getting late. Where to now?
Ooh, just enough. Not enough for the next one, unfortunately, but that's fine.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel. Yep, you've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Asleep.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
Can only hope.
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
That's what we thought the last time.
Happy now? He's even starting to sound like you.
It has nothing to do with me. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy? No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Ah, no more closet shenanigans. Heisenberg, okay. Time for more
I
visuals.
lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
You did not lose her. She waits to be reunited.
A new world.
Rise, God's guardian. Fulfill Willion's destiny. Fulfill a mother's wish.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
So,
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh? I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, Can I ask you some things?
Shoot.
This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
That got quiet all of a sudden.
I see. Well, thank you for being sincere. In itself, it's a comfort to me. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her. You mean... What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't. That was a diabolical thought. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder the... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Look somewhere else then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us. We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view. Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person.
Not necessarily.
I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Careful! Enemies ahead.
Yeah, I see that.
These aren't like vagrants.
A one-time enemy! Bladed flight! Lend me your strength! I'm okay. Strike with heart!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Bladed flight! Lend me your strength! Nap time. Ow! Strike with heart! Lend me your strength! We shall take back what we lost.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible. There's a bunch of crates piled over there.
A one-time enemy! Bladed flight! Lend me your strength! Nap time. Strike with heart! Lend me your strength!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Troublesome. Time for swordplay! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright.
Looks good.
To have to hit that a little bit more than I had. Oh, 29. I'll go back later.
Looks good.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength.
I mustn't fall.
Nap time.
Blade and flight!
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. That's better. Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Blade and flight!
Lend me your strength.
Ow! Strike with heart!
Blade and flight!
Lend me your strength.
Now, I have a feeling I've lost her ult because she died.
shift the balance.
Show your courage.
We need a strategy.
Found it.
Help me improve.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Help me improve. Swords descend.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Troublesome.
Bladed flight.
Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
That'll take
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Lend me your strength.
Time to slap.
That's better.
How many can you block?
Let's go.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Strike with heart.
Rules are made to be broken.
Come on, then.
Okay, send a light cone. that says that's another tough one, so maybe I'll go deal with the single target first.
Show your courage. Shift the balance. Help me improve.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
I mustn't fall.
Time for swordplay.
Naughty child.
Your assistance is timely.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's go.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Blade and flight! Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. I've decided blade.
Okay, awesome. Retreat. Okay, where are we at? Okay, so may as well have been like I kicked the bucket. Do I have anything in my inventory that would have helped? Wow, okay. Oh, it would replace it. Interesting. Good to know.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Oh, how the hell did I miss this?
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Okay, so I don't have anything generic to enhance with. Oh, I have this stuff. See if we can switch. That works. Just have to level it up. Still don't have any 4 stars I can put on them. That's fine though. Damn, you got to that quickly, Draggy.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Show your courage.
Help me improve.
Bladed flash!
Fight with me! Naughty child. Nap time.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
shot. That's better.
Much better. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, you're kidding. Fuck.
Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick.
Just as I went to heal too.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade and flight.
Practice is over.
Swords descend.
Let's go.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
We must.
Rules are made to be broken.
Definitely a toughie. Go heal, I think. I'll go heal. So use one of these. Which one is it the energy drink? Oh. Interesting. This would have saved me a little bit of time. Literal garbage.
Shift the balance.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Practice is over.
Swords descend.
Rules are made to be broken.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. How many can you block?
Let's go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
That'll take more than medicine.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I'm okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is. Strike with heart!
Now,
Lend me your strength!
Looks good.
I was definitely a lot more prepared for that one, but it wasn't as hard. Although those two things go hand in hand.
Shift the balance. Show your courage.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push... We made it! It's been so long. Hey! Where are you going? Let's look around.
The text definitely needs to be more spaced out so I don't keep interrupting it.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you! I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Rip.
Help me improve! Practice is over! Swords descend! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
time for a shot. Nap time.
You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
Not each. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's make it.
Nap time.
That was it? Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on, I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Ooh, wow. Say clear, but can't go up.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog.
Welcome on in, demon.
Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so
Almost jumped out of my skin
blurry.
because of the notification.
The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow.
Wow.
So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future's Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Yeah, no shit.
The only thing I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara. Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I'm a goner.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground. But Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
You're not wrong.
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
The robot's gonna go off. Oh no. My surprise. Pessimistic me, I guess.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
That's what I would have done.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Zila.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right?
Yup.
Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
I mean, you should be doing it
Hey,
anyway.
don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Huh. Alright. Well, I would have gotten a healer anyway, but now I've got their first level up thingy.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Oh, fuck that. Okay, so what does this get me? After being attacked, if the current HP is 30% or lower, stealth heal 1 time. Nice. Only be triggered once per battle. That is still very handy. Very handy. I'm just going to take a quick look at the store. I could buy 2 of these. Which I currently have none. Anyway, can't do that for a long while yet. Well, I won't buy them for now, but the option's there.
Hey, they're finally back! That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forward.
Don't blame him for thinking that.
We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
Faster, yes.
We should
Effective,
make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Oof. Okay. Oh, that's right. The tick over is 5 o'clock. Oh, 5 p.m. Australian Western Standard Time. No, I'm not too far off. 16 out of 18. Well, I did want to do more of that. Can't I teleport? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you son of a bitch. I think that's the character I want. Well done, Dwaggy. Well done. Did you pull... Fucking... Yeah, this guy. You pulled this guy. Oh, jealous. Fuck. Rip. Well done. I ain't mad much. I'm more of a DPS person myself, but tanks are definitely useful. Well,
Strike with heart! How many can you block? Strike with heart! Lend me your strength!
We need a strategy.
Seems to be okay.
Help me, Blade and Flight! Lend me your strength! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Annihilate.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stay back, Clara.
Lend me your strength! Shift the balance. Show your courage.
Yes, it is my first time Natsu. I've been doing other stuff, and only really been doing side stuff when it's like trailblazing level needs to be up so high, and currently need it to be 18 and mine's 16. So I thought, bugger it, I'll do this. Nope, needs to be shot. Alright.
How many can you block?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured.
Blade and Flight!
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
I don't have enough anyway.
Strike with heart. Lend me your strength. Blade and flight.
No, I don't want to do that. Maybe I can't enhance them everywhere. It has to be in that specific area. I don't see him. Oh well. Good to know.
Strike with heart. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Still couldn't figure out that puzzle, Natsu. I've got 3, or at least I think I've got 3 access passes, but still couldn't get into the door. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of, yeah. Ah, okay. Because, yeah, I've got 3.
Shift the balance. Show
Maybe
your
that's
courage.
what it is. I need the generic one. I keep hitting X instead of A. Alright, well I can only increase one, so I'll increase that one.
Help me improve. Practice is over.
Ah, should have done that first.
Swords
Oops.
descend! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Help me improve.
Rules are made to be broken.
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lend me your strength. Nap time. Blade and flight. Lend me your strength. Impressive. Nap time. Strike with heart.
It'll take more than that.
Swords descend.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Blade and flash.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Strike with heart.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That actually worked. Oh, nice. Ah, okay. Healer's set. Good to know. Ah, whoops. Oh, nearly there. Guess I could technically do it again for more points. Ah, thank you for the reminder. I am going to stick them all on Natasha. Yeah, I did use that initially. God damn it. No more materials, yay me. Anyway. That one. Alright. Oh, there we go. That pushed me up to 18. Increase defense. Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by a shield. By the shield created by its wearer. So that would go on March. Now hold on to it for now.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oof. Close. Not quite.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Ole. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
I don't see much of a difference.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on with the job.
I mean, I have been playing
My
for
legacy will
5.5
prove that
hours in my
Seppo
defense.
Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
I don't.
Great. Stay close.
I don't believe him for a second.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
What did I get? Huh, cool. Wanted to check how I'm doing on tickets. Alright, 8 and 6. can. Ah, another new character. Another night ice one.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
And the newbie. I've not had to use the revive system yet, so I can't. Well, not the system, but the anybody with the revive mechanic.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Oh, that's good.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
Much like you, Sam.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this! Open sesame!
Uh-huh.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
They shall.
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Didn't even make it
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Evidently.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
Uh-oh.
Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sempo, do you know the answer?
Sempo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
What gave you that impression?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the Vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
I mean, I would have said the guy we were looking for, but...
Correct answer.
Oh, shit.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
Oh, wow.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this
Yeah, that
part
was
of the...
a complete random stab in the
Ow,
dark.
ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question.
Wow.
Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
If unsure, click C.
Huh? Lucky guess.
Holy fuck.
Now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
Oh,
There, one
shit.
step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Oh, fuck.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
Oh, shit.
There's something wrong with this one.
Yeah, a little bit.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
Not particularly.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Well, it beats another question at least.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Let's go.
There's always a weakness.
Time for swordplay.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. That's better.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's go.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Is there a way to swap that, I wonder? Nope. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to get used to it. Oh, no. Confirm. Confirm! Confirm!
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right?
You didn't
Chief
do
Oleg
anything.
knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Ooh, did anyone hear what I just said?
Bold of you to assume we were listening.
Gate? Why is there an...
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
Do you mean March Dwaggy?
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, Please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Obviously.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her?
I pulled Clara.
What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even
It depends what you do with your party members.
You don't look so
I
tough
replaced all
yourself.
of them as soon as I got
Well,
5-star
let's
characters.
find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
To Natsu's dismay.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Show your courage.
Shift the balance.
Still can't believe you pulled those characters, my god.
Strike with heart.
This is our chance.
Time for swordplay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Victory by the blade.
Show your courage.
Bladed flight.
We shall take back what we lost.
I don't think I was that lucky at the start of Genshin. Definitely didn't get 2 5-stars in my first 10 pull. Technically it was my second. Got 1 5-star in my first 10 pull, and then I got 2 in the second.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers
Oh,
all
not
look the
bad.
same. How can you tell them apart?
It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Pretty sure it's
Workshop.
fairly self-explanatory.
Target must be in.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Did we literally just go past it? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Show your courage. Shift the balance.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Good luck, Blaggy.
Help me improve. Practice is over. Swords descend! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Bladed flight!
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone.
I don't
I'm
recognize
fine.
the name.
Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No, this time we need to set things straight with him face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
Oh, come on in.
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world.
Been enjoying this.
Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'm always trying to convince Mr. Svarog. Please give me more time.
Think we're out of time.
If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid.
Them's the
So
brakes.
young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
Surprised you know what
She's
that word means.
incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
Yes.
It
Very
looks
much
like we'll have
yes.
to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Fade to black.
She turned that way, quick!
Oh, that worked this time.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Bladed flight! Lend me your strength.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, you're a big boy.
We need a strategy.
Shift the balance. Show your courage.
Help me improve! Strike with heart!
Just a scratch.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
is over. Swords descend!
Let's go.
Naughty child. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Time for a shot. Your assistance is timely. How many can you block? Strike with heart! There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Time for swordplay. Troublesome. How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
That's better.
Much
This
better.
battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
That wasn't too bad.
This can go towards my allowance.
Nope, too far. Gonna have a sticky beak over here.
Strike with heart!
Let's go.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. We shall take back what we lost.
Blade and flight!
Lend me your strength. Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
More puzzles. First puzzle I didn't figure out in like 30 seconds. There we go.
Design is exquisite.
It looks tough.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Lend me your strength. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
Lend me your strength.
We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
How am I doing for James? Ah, close, but not close enough.
Show your courage. Shift the balance.
We need a strategy. Keep at it. Keep at it.
I see.
Help me improve.
We've entered the storm.
I'm making the same mistake.
To guard and defend.
Crush them. Help me improve.
Rules are made to be broken.
Help me improve. Swords descend.
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Strike with heart.
This is our chance.
Oof.
Lend me your strength.
How many can you block?
That's better. Your assistance is timely. That hurt.
Time for swordplay.
Let's go.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's make it quick.
This can go towards my allowance.
Well, that's one more pull. Don't quite have enough to pull with that one. That's fine. Map's pretty cleared out for now. Actually, what I can do if I want to be super lazy, which I am. I was aiming for that one.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Let's go.
Troublesome. Time for a shot.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Strike with heart.
Lend me your strength.
swordplay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Blade and flight!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
Why? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
Some got ears.
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
That wasn't too bad.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
You're not completely stupid, right?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... Just tell her already! We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
But you are a child.
Hey, he and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan, Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
I make no promises.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Yeah, nah.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Let's do it. Yeah, front and center.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown.
Oh, he doesn't sound like Legion
Classification
from Mass Effect. He
unknown.
sounds like the pod.
You have arrived on
near
Clara's
Automata.
recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already! Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
What other sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart!
Purge initiate.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Calculating result.
Naughty child.
Rules are made to be broken.
Your assistance is timely.
Strike with heart!
Executing annihilation. Executing annihilation.
More than that.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better. Let's make it quick.
Blade and flight!
Value exceeds threshold.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
You're
All
on
of
my
you,
team.
stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Help me improve!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend!
Crush them! Help me improve! Practice is over! Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken.
Purge Initiated. Calculating result.
Naughty child.
How many can you block?
You'll pay for this.
Reinforcement. Analysis complete.
More than that.
High-risk individual.
Time for a shot. Now, this battle is unavoidable.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You'll pay for this.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Calculating result.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Value exceeds threshold.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Naughty child. That's better.
Much better.
Much better, yes. Much better indeed.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Initiated. Executing operation.
Much better.
How many can you block?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Strike with heart.
This battle is
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Evaluating variables.
Bad choice.
Blade and flight.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Let's go.
Time for swordplay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Family.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow.
Clara. You.
Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
This is... Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Bronya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
Why?
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Bronya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible. The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Bronya now. You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Woo. Number 4.
Looks good. Looks good.
Shift the balance. Show your courage. Bladed flight!
Let's go.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That'll take more than medicine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for this.
That'll take more than... Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Swords descend! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. Bladed flight!
That's better. I'm okay.
Lend me your strength. Strike with heart.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Lend me your strength. Bladed flight!
Nap time.
Just a scratch.
Lend me your strength. Strike with heart. Lend me your strength. Bladed flight!
Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Swords descend!
Lend me your strength. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Blade and flight!
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength.
Ample supplies.
There's a... That's the last chest, but there's a piggy floating around. Interesting. Take a quick look around.
Blade and flight!
Lend me your strength. Nap time. I'm okay.
Strike with heart!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No sign of Piggy.
Blade and flight!
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. Nap time. I'm okay. Lend me your strength.
We shall take back what we lost.
There's no guarantee that it's even down here.
Blade and flight!
Lend me your strength.
Just a scratch.
Ah, excellent.
Rules are made to be broken.
To guard and defend! Crush them! Swords descend! Blade and flight!
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
what we lost.
Probably could hear us mashing the button. I wasn't aware.
Bladed flight! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. That's better. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Strike with heart.
Well, there doesn't seem to be much else left to check. Alright, guess we go back to here.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles,
fair enough,
and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials. Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Damn, okay. Cool, time for another one of these. think of them.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
I mean, that wasn't our fault.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
That fucking red button again.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing.
Well, kinda.
It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Food does sound good.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
One person in particular.
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language are you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I've thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
terrible?
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Ah, okay, cool. So that answers that question. I'm currently, what, 19? Oh, almost 19, okay.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
We have plenty of time.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Oh no.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
What she said.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Well, if you wanted to read it, just pause it. I'm not reading it.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Blonde, tall, good looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Fortunate for you, I'm ready. Oh, apparently I'm not ready. I was so confident. It was like, oh, I'm ready. I'm not. Oh boy. Oh well, I've got some side quests to do, so can't do that. Can't do that. Oh fuck! What a slap in the face. That was kind of funny. Oh. Alright, let's start clearing this out before it gets too fucking big. Although that being said, I still need to test if I can continue doing the first level in the simulation to get points.
Clocking off, finally.
You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
Cool. Because I'm just thinking, depending on what I unlock in the next couple of days or whatever, might have to grind that out to get the weekly stuff.
I'm not a sidekick. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
Sounds dangerous to me.
Diggertron is Diggertron. As long as the boss has it with her, you can expect a good fight. Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now. He's Hook's daddy, and he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person. Thank you. Please hurry.
Another section of the map that I haven't done yet. I didn't mean. Damn it. Alright.
Show your courage. Shift the balance.
Made to be broken.
Blade and flight. Swords descend. Lend me your strength. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Strike with heart.
strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time. Troublesome.
Natasha definitely doesn't deal.
Bladed flight! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Strike with heart. Swords descend! Lend me your strength. Troublesome. Strike with heart.
Rules are made to be broken. Was I saying things?
Victory by the blade.
Asking for trouble.
Bladed flight! Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Strike with heart.
Show your courage.
How many can you block? Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Strike with heart.
Lend me your strength.
Bladed flight.
Rules are made to be broken.
Swords descend.
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart.
That's better. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bladed flight.
Lend me your strength.
Ample supplies.
So it's a 19. Getting there slowly.
Strike with heart.
Rules are made to be broken.
Swords descend.
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Strike with heart.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Blade and flight! Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Blade and flight!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, let's just go backwards. Interesting. There's the piggy. Still need 3 more chests after that.
Strike with heart! Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
Oh, come on. It was a good shot, too. I do say so myself. Wait, hold on. We're just done a lap. So how the hell am I missing a chest? Oh, well, I guess we'll continue doing the lap.
What was that? Asking for trouble, huh?
Blade and flight! Lend me your strength. Now. Victory by the blade.
Pretty sure I've already been down this path.
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Lend me your strength. Shift the balance. Show your courage.
Rules are made to be broken.
Strike with heart! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just a scratch.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
We shall take back what we lost.
Strike with heart! Ow! Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blade and flight! Troublesome. Lend me your strength. Strike with heart! Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Strike with heart. Blade and flight! Lend me your strength. Strike with heart.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time. Lend me your strength. Blade and flight! Swords descend! Lend me your strength. Strike with heart.
Was I seeing the...
Blade and flight!
Rules are made to be broken. What was I seeing?
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Bladed flight!
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Well, that looks like a chest.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat! You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook. It's you! Come and help Hook!
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts!
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young man, are you hurt? Thank you for your help. Quit acting tough, young man. Your injuries must be treated right away. I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life. The conflicts between the vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again. It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. Ask him. See?
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble. Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure. I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look like, I want to talk to you outside the clinic now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
The mining team is...
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something. Yes! We can't just stand by and do nothing. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you? Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big brother. See ya!
That's right, I should probably grab those on the other.
You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that Geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief. Indeed. Now we can narrow down the scope of our search considerably. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one. Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Well, you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Spacing out. Didn't notice anything. Good man. But a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. I know.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me. Of course not. I didn't do anything wrong.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion. Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth. Mr. Fursman, he's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind. Oh, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry. You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent. I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
Oh, you... I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
I've seen all sorts of things in my life. Why would I be afraid of you two little rascals? Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest. Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So, I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. Versman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that. Look, the cook is definitely the thief, I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me. In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I can tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that Geomero vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit. Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
Ah, that guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to? Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this? Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that way! Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy!
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived!
Just doing a little business. What's all the fuss? Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
God fucking damn it.
Hey! How can you sell me out like that? We had a deal!
You stole Daddy's treasure! Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Versman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair!
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Diggertron, get ready.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. Huh? No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken! But...
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine. Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Boulder Town they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it! Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip!
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Oh, look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Oh, yes! Look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
All right then. Let's go find Daddy.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid? Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Brother and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure...
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
You can cry.
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
That's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see Hook cry! Go away!
However, I think that's where we'll call it for now. I've been playing for 8 hours. Bloody hell, wow. Where is it? You're welcome. Thank you for joining. As per usual, only thing I really have to plug is that. And even then, it's only something tiny. Well, I know it's... is there any point? There's not much point, is there? Just thinking if I raid or not. I mean, can't hurt. Yeah. Anyway. Bugger it. Why not? Cool. No, whatever random message. See you next time.